Well, I didn't wait. See, and this is why you just never know. Uh, I saw the poof and I was like, oh, I should pop out of here. I should pop out of there. Oh, I'm done. Of course, they. I thought he would have went back down. I. I don't know why I did that. Couldn't tell you. But I don't know if it's still possible. Why? I don't know why he did not jump off. I should have just waited, but he didn't jump off when I hit it the first time. Oh, nice bait there. Or not. This is what you get when you never see bosses, like, attacks. We needed, like, one more hit. I didn't know she was gonna be doing the charge. I haven't fought this boss, like, normally in forever. Freaking instant attack. Oh my god. Fine. Nice fat finger there. Should kill Tektites. Did the Fora's Wind chain? If that was because of the Fora's Wind, that's so dumb. The distance was not quite the same because I couldn't get it close because of the flames. And that, like, changes the timing slightly. I forgot you can't idle in this room. Well... what? Would just be nice. Really? I thought I heard the shield sound. I must have been late, I guess. Or would that be early? Yeah. So yeah, I guess sadly no hero. Because who knows if there was something in any percent that was. God damn. This rat is just in random positions. Okay. Careful. Oh, hey there. How's it going, y'all? Night. Kenna. How you doing? Well, I'm thinking about. Let me fix this thing again. They changed the UI, and now this ad thing is way weirder than it used to. It's not snapping to the. Oh, I think I know why. If I put. Oh. So yeah, we did the beginning and middle trials. Just gotta do the last ones. Let's reload so we get the attack buff back to full. The main things we have, like, there's like 2 to 3 ancient arrows you can get. I forget. We definitely want at least like one of them for Lynel. There's like one archer, or is it just this one? Who's going to Yoshi? You have missed to nothing. We just started. The last set of trials. We probably don't need much. Probably just want to make sure we get this club and then the bow. Skelly spawn? I guess we could just throw a bomb in there. Pre-throw a bomb in there. Where are you going over there? Ratio. Got the electric guys. Let me just do a quick search on where the ancient arrows are. So Breath of the Wild, Final, Trials, ancient arrows. There's a total of 9. I think they're from... Yeah, so 3 in the break room. 3 inside an ice chunk. And one of the cold rooms. Okay, and the last 3. Yeah, the lava. Okay. Okay. Gotta watch out for those. This thing I would consider those are definitely traps. What else is more? I don't know. Do they spawn in when you open the chest? That snipe. Damn.
kill lightning. Moist. Thank you for the raid, man. How's it going, y'all? How many arrows do we have? I probably don't have to, like, bomb. 12. Yeah, no. It's been too long since I've done the trials. I can't remember routing for materials and shit. Olive loaves. What's going? All kilted metals. Nice. Nice. Yeah, never ended up doing that category. But yeah, we're routing out for All Quests DLC. Trying to do some no-hit. Be a long one, but let's see how it goes. Is it anything else, or is it just those? Get others. Yeah. As soon as I jumped, I was like, wait a second. Maybe a core. One pomegranate. Yeah, probably just get on one of their stales from the first group and ride over. A little time after that. You mean amazingly fun, right? Arrows. Thank you, Requiem. How you doing? Stal nukes. If you... Yeah, I don't think that affects the guy. Was it this one that had the ancient arrows? We'll just save those for Guardians and Lionels, I imagine. Yeah, I mean, like, during the... Having healing for the first set of floors is technically a good idea. Like, it's like the lightning strikes being environmental wouldn't be a hit. Unless they kill us. But after that, there's probably no reason to get the fairy. I mean, for now, for practice, just it'll be nice to have. For actual attempts. I guess even starting out when I'm getting like hit PBs. But yeah, I mean, for actual attempts. I know there's the Afterock.
Yep.
Oh, can he not shoot another one? Is that what happened? Oh. Just curious. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so yeah, we have the 3 Zephyrs. That's better. Thank you, Hylian. How you doing? Toasty. Tux. Yeah. robe. We haven't gotten ice arrows. We do have. We got the frost blade. Yeah. We got those mofos. How do you miss? Oh, lordy. That's a keep miss. So I don't know exactly what I want to do there. Get some shock arrows. Probably like shock one of them, kill one of the Lizalfos. Mostly kill the other. Bang, 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 bang. I think this is the one with the ancient arrow chest. God. Did not mean to do the jump attack out of that. Oh. Okay. I guess we go again. That's fine. We need practice anyways. Also wouldn't hurt to maybe I should, assuming I think Jodan has a master mode. I think, unless he never, I know at one point he was going for it again so he could get a video because he had like lost the recording of his first one or something. I was going Carrara. It means all the DLC quests as well. Not master mode though. Just the quests. So I also have to get all the... There's all the quests for, like, getting all the DLC gear. Like, it's... So mainly just... Big things are... You know, the DLC dungeon. You know, which includes all the DLC shrines. And the refights and everything. Trial of the Sword. And... I guess, I guess the Trial of the Sword's a side quest. But yeah, and then just all the... And things like the Travel Medallion and stuff. But yeah, the big ones are the Trial of the Sword and the dungeon. When actually... Does DLC... Are there extra memories or no? Well, I don't think so. I mean, there's only like the DLC cutscenes, but those don't go with memories. I don't know. I forget. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, I guess I know SVA has ones too, also in Master Mode. P5 has a speed run of Damageless. I think this is not Master Mode. I guess maybe because I guess depending on how, I mean, some of the speedrun strats for Damageless might be more risky than I'd want to do, but might be some good strats that are safe in there. Let me take a peek at this one. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I wasn't paying attention. This was any percent Damageless, not Travel Sword. Never mind. Let me just check out SVA then. They burn. Flux is the is that the thing that like modifies the just like the color, like the colors on your screen? Or just the brightness? Night light, that's fine. Okay. Alright, let me get... Still got this. Maybe go back to... Maybe just watch the whole thing. get better strats for the first two as well, the beginning and the middle. It's like I was kind of just winging those. I remembered some of my strats from like way back when I was going for damageless on this, but though I mean, it is going to be different on not on master mode. It does make things a lot simpler, but like all the strats should work though. You know, like work the same. Alright, in any case, let's in master mode, the bombs don't one-shot. So they... Outside of master mode, the bomb just one-shots the Bocos. I think we're able to just, yeah, I prefer what I already did for this one. And, oh yeah, I'm pretty sure yeah, he's got a sledge. Okay, so master mode also, it does add extra weapons. That's what I thought, because, like, I think it's for the next, well, an upcoming floor. I was like, I had this big memory of like grabbing a or using sledgehammers for sneak attacks that I didn't have. Zeta, thank you for the raid. How's it going, y'all? Statics, Chameleon, how's it going? Just looking at some strats for Trial of the Sword here. I used to have strats for everything, at least for master mode, but it's been quite a while since we did that. We're just getting a refresher. I don't think I have any VODs from those attempts. I don't think I ever saved anything. I kind of wish I had. But I hope you had a good stream. Just want to ornament. This one's simple enough. Just bomb everything. Right, so I had been... There's a Boko... I think killing the Boko at the bottom there... was alerting... that... Yeah, he's in a better spot. So we could do the same thing without the sledge. Like, they don't have as much HP, so not having the sledge is fine. all the explosions usually kill all of them but one. Just finish off the this, just spin to win. This one I did end up remembering what to do. It's different from what you do. Okay, so he does go first. We shoot an arrow at the back wall. They go investigate, and then we can just glide down and sneak attack. And if you get the positioning right, and I don't know if there's RNG to it, you can sneak attack both in one sneak attack. And the rest is simple enough. So far, I would say we don't have to run through the beginning trials. There's not anything I'd need to practice yet. Like, really distracted. Yeah, I think that first Octorok, like, always misses, even if you just stand still there. Just bullet time, Wizrobe down. Strike those two. Oh wait, did he, yeah, okay, that's a good idea, actually. Because if you sneak attack them in their default direction, they have a chance of, like, rolling down the stairs into the water. And then you can't... You can do a loop of sneak attacks. And I can't remember if it works in Tears. But in Breath of the Wild, even though, like... So, like, before the first sneak attack, like, after they get up, even though you're standing right there, they still do that turnaround. And you can sneak attack them again. You just keep looping that. A little oversight in the AI that we can exploit. But yeah, I had that issue the last time I went through. So since he was facing into the water, he like just fell in there. Made it super awkward. Okay, I can do the arrow trick. We're doing it. Chaotic. The attempt is being made anyways. We're still got a lot of routing to do. So far the routing has mostly been to rush the DLC outside of like we threw in some rush farming. And we got, like, we just made sure to get the, we, like, got, like, the camera early, so we have, I mean, we could have waited on that, but it's fine. But yeah, after the trials, we're gonna do the DLC plateau, and then from there, it's just cleaning up the rest of the shrines and doing all the DLC shrines. Still have a number of quests as well. Yeah, I guess just using cryo blocks is going to be safer than the boat. So we can control our progress over. Okay, yeah, I guess. Two-handed knock into the water. I would not risk that. Oh, wait, I just remembered why. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking of in Hundo runs with like DLC. I did the box strat. You can like magnesis a box to hit them and like just kill them with that, which is, I mean, it's funny to do, but the reason you do that in the speed run is because like you clip out of bounds and then you're able to get to this floor, so you get here with like no weapons, so like you have to do that box strat. But I mean, since we're gonna have weapons, we can just it'll be faster to just fight them normally. With Stasis Plus, I mean, it's really safe, so you can just stasis them for the ice shot. Okay, yeah, so we should be fine on the beginning trials. I think the middle trials will have some rooms, so I might want to... Yeah, I guess that's probably fine. Just go top first. What does he do on this one? By going that way, do you? Because I think I was having the horn guy alert everyone. I guess going that way prevents that. Oh no, well, I guess it still happens. Let me check that out. Oh. Oh, those are... I didn't realize those are, fire, Lizalfos. The outside ones. So this one with the Wizrobe. Yeah, and all the combats it's gonna be easier to kill things for me outside of Master Mode. It's the Hinox. These guys we just one shot. So it's simple for us. We just one-shot all these with bow. Again, it's a lot easier for us to kill these things as well. That's a funny strat, though. This one we just do a cryo block and get bullet time for those shots. If I can find a safe way to burn the guys on those. It's the one big difference with like these guys are a little more Monka for no hit because you can't just block their laser shots. So like standing still to try and light up the leaves is a little Monka. If they just happen to shoot like as you're doing it. If I can have them both like bait out an attack, then I could light it for sure. Let's see. Actually, if I have like ice arrows, I could stasis one and then freeze another. Could work. It's just this fight. At the end of it, that was the last run, right? Alright. Yeah, so let's go through the middle again. I think we're good on strats for the beginning trials. So yeah, if we go top first. Oh. Okay, we'll wait a little longer. Alright, those don't. Stop being dumb. Bombs are fine as long as I don't kill myself. The problem with the upgraded bombs is they do a lot more damage to me, so. Dope. Yeah, so. It's not a good test. Should this bow him and not try to get fancy with the bombs. Got plenty of arrows. I never got my AC going. One momento. Why is it getting warm in here? Not what I want. Yeah, don't dilly-dally. Oh. I don't know why that happens. Yeah, so I need to be careful there. I should probably do that in, like, 2 separate actions. So I can make sure... He must have, like, hit the platform so he didn't fall as fast. I guess. Be careful. I can't remember. Does a melee... It needs to be fire, right? Yeah. I mean, if you hit it... I don't know if you keep hitting it, or like a... Okay, eventually it will. I could not remember. Is this the higher damage one? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the one here has a higher like a way higher damage than the top one for some reason. Did not realize that. Yeah, is that an... Yeah, something like that is why he would... Just do that. We'll have plenty of arrows. Don't need to get fancy with the bombs. Okay, no arrows there. How far can you throw? Not far enough. Far enough. We could parry. If we wanted to, it's safer to not parry, though. Possibly quicker, too. But definitely safer. Because you can just... Especially when there's only one of them, you know, you can just keep them stun locked easily. I feel like we did want this. Or not. Then again, maybe not. What about... Nice. See it. Alright, well, if that can happen, maybe not bother. Maybe not even bother. We definitely don't need it. Remembering which chests we actually want. Okay, so we do want the falcon bow. Let the darkness begin. You have to be careful with that. It's like, hey, if you bomb a dead piece into you, it. I don't know if that would possibly hurt you. I think it has it. I think it could maybe. It's probably safer to just bow them down. Got, again, we have plenty of arrows. Alright, so nice. How is he not hearing that? Fair enough. Should have grabbed that bow. They have decent health. Ah, god dang it. I want that guy. Guardian. Stasis Plus is pretty OP, honestly. Actually, I think none of these. 'Cause this is... And this is going to be like the one-hander. So, yeah. I mean, it's not the worst damage. But I think we got plenty of other shenanigans going on. Much easier outside of Master Mode. Like, the Master Mode overall would make the run outside of this, like, way harder. It would definitely be harder, but not, like, incredibly harder. But the Trial of the Sword part is much harder, like, especially for, like, no hit. Yeah, we can just stasis these guys. Three hits. 3 hits. Okay, and then we're on. So we should still have ice arrows. I... Whoa. Didn't even do as much damage as I thought it would. So might not be worth it to even mess with it. One more. Oh, he's doing that. All right. Yeah, honestly, it's a little sketchier when there's the floor where there's two of them at the same time. But once I learned you can just strafe their like laser shots and you're fine, my fear of them went way down. Okay. All right, let's look at SVA again for the final trials. This one we just got the keys. You know, just pre-place a bomb. Those guys. I mean, I'm pretty sure they don't. The enemies don't spawn until you open this chest. Pretty sure. Oh, no, is it just going near the chest, I guess? Okay. Right over to the other few. Stelphos Stasis Plus can lock them down. Oh, right. Are all of them fired, Lizalfos? Okay, this one isn't. Or no, I guess he is. Okay. Hi. I love when the wizard robes wave to you and just get immediately. Okay. That's a good strat there. Yeah, I guess if he just loses aggro, forget those. Middle box, eh? Metal boxes are OP. Alright, we got a fire Talos. Yeah. using magnesis to kill things with metal objects is pretty fun. Cold area.
Yep. Yep.
Is that a...
Yep.
Yeah, okay, that was the ice choo-choo. Freezes those guys for him. Los Elfos. This is the one that has the ancient arrows, I assume. all that fire. And yeah, I'll be able to, I guess... Outside of Master Mode, I don't know if we need to use an Ancient Arrow on that guy, but... I mean, we have 9 to use, so... I mean, definitely all the Guardians and the Lionel in the last section. But if we have any extras, you know, past that... Because that guy for us might be a silver Moblin. Which is still, you know, pretty beefy. Wizrobe. Okay, I think Tropa, how goes it? Just looking up some strats. So far he's used 2 ancient arrows, both on Moblins. So let's keep track of that, see if... I think so far it's fine. Theodorus goes it. Thank you. Hi, Lionel. Hi, Lionel. Get up the trees. Wait, was that, yeah, it was at 6, so it's 2 Ancient Arrows, so it's 2 Moblins and a Lionel so far. And then there, 'cause yeah, the other Guardians we don't need to waste Ancients on. Fire. Well, this floor is just the flyer? Oh, yeah, okay. I don't remember where he got that Blizzard Rod. Probably in the cold area. To make sure I get that. Poor horsies. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, because it makes sense that I forgot there was the Wizrobe. Yeah, that makes sense. Is this the last floor? I think. Right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I'd say if I might want to keep backup or like have backup ancient arrows. So like those first two on the moblins I can play by ear. Just in case I like miss on one of the Lionels. Like on his routing, he had like one extra because he didn't have to use that last one there either. But so because the Moblins won't have as much health for me, so we'll see. Yo, happy birthday, Zeta. What was a good one? It's been going good overall. We're on Trial of the Sword, I think. Beginning and middle, I think we know what we're doing. And you probably know what we're doing for the final set now, too. At least, mainly. Just have to go through it. Well, have good with your friends and fam as well. Imagine working. Yeah, the lightning floors can be a little Monka. I mean, it's not a hit if we get hit by lightning, as long as it doesn't kill us. But so we at least don't have to worry about that RNG. You can technically get just RNG hit by lightning.
Yep.
There's a quest for all shrines. It does. They must all be done. Oh, the range on that. Okay. Is that because it's raining? Or because it was near water? I think that... Is that a rain thing? It's either... Yeah, it's either the water or the rain. Or both. Okay. Well, let me start over. I think I didn't get as many arrows as I could have, I think. I probably should just not use arrows on that first floor. I don't think I really have to. I should... No! Okay. Yeah, I'd say get the spear. Right as they pop up. And then go take care of the archer. Those end up having okay strats, Theodorus. They're not too sketchy. You come into the trials with nothing, Zeta. You don't, you can't bring anything in. Except for buffs. That's the one saving grace. You can buff beforehand, and you'll keep the buff. So we come in with tier 3 attack. Active. We at least got that. Honestly, just... Uh... I got way more arrows now. Let's go on Elliot. Good morning. Hope he can get back to sleep. Oh. Thought I got all of them. I think we want that. We're routing Elliot. We're not at runs quite yet. Okay, I think that's the main thing. I really hate the lightning doing that. Oh, wait, no. Got arrows there. These guys have. That was the last of the lightning? Or no, it's the stone. I think there were arrows in that. How's it going, Ganza? Low. It was Ancient Arrow. Flamebreaker. I feel like the middle one we didn't care about. Maybe. We'll take it. Might not necessarily need it, but we'll take it. just food.
Yup.
Oh. Monka. These things are scary. Oh, interesting. They're all out of breath when they do that. Apparently. Yeah, so I think I don't know if I want to rely on the bomb strat. Because sometimes they just, like, lose interest in the bomb randomly, like what happened. So I don't think I would want to rely on that. What we can do... I could probably just, Oh. Okay. Well, not that. Um... Just use an arrow. Well... Yeah, maybe get, like, here. Shoot an arrow in there to draw their attention. Go for a sneak strike. Maybe. Oh. Okay. Oh, I guess we're doing that again. So he can hear you and come on down. Noted. How dare he hear me? Can you please? Ta-da. Ah, is that moving? That one skull got burned to death. Right. Don't do that. So, where should I jump? Yeah, so jump, like, diagonally here. Not straight ahead. Okay. And then we shall be fine. We ended up with a lot less arrows. Rip. Yikes. There's that random lightning. There was nothing metal around. What's, One was alive over here? Huh. This one didn't become alive. Weird. Well, lightning's environmental. It's fine as long as it doesn't kill you. It's going Urtai. No arrows. For pure no-hit, yeah. When I do no-hit, no damage, it wouldn't be allowed. But this is no-hit, just no-hit. I usually do no damage as well for the Zeldas, but not for a run this long. Too many shenanigans that can screw you over. Oh, I didn't get that higher damage weapon. Whatever. Well, that might matter, but... Correct. Yeah, anything environmental is fine. Self-damage is fine. How's it going, Zach? Not a speed run. We're going for a no-hit. Okay. I'm smart. Yeah, right now we're just routing. We're not on an actual tent at the moment. They would be if I was allowing glitches. But this is also glitchless. But yeah, if you were allowing glitches, bills would be allowed then. Yep. And thank you, Zach. Hi. Alright, so let's see here. Dang it. How do I want to do this? It's just not, like, usually you can do stuff like that. Yeah, I guess. I mean... God dang it. That jump away, though. Just run over the edge. Let's try to test it on these guys. I still heard. They do get, a long, like, tired period. I have to figure out what I want to do there. Nice. Where is he? Yeah, my main wish on these trials was that it wasn't so annoying to like test a specific floor. You know, 'cause if I want to retest that, I have to go through every single floor again. Makes it annoying. Thank you, Makea. How you doing? I want that. Um, good question. Not entirely. It's hard to say for sure. We're at the very least. We're probably not past the halfway point. I mean, we have all the base game dungeons done, but we're not. Well, I mean, maybe we're getting close to halfway on shrines. There's a lot of quests still to do. A lot of the DLC stuff. We haven't even started the DLC stuff proper. I don't know. It might be getting close to half. Oh, right. Because it's not... I think it's, It's a lower size choo-choo, so the freeze was lower, or like smaller. So it didn't freeze these guys. Makes sense. That should be fine though. Yeah, we just one-shot these anyways. We'll figure that out when we get there, Pomegranate. I've never tried to do him no hit, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, the biggest things we don't have to do because no hundo is Korok's locations, gear upgrading, which means a lot of farming, and mini bosses. So it's like all the major content minus the mega tedious stuff. Alright, so yeah, let's... On this guy... We can probably... Yeah, he's a silver. But... Maybe just do the sneak attack strat. Wasn't he just facing the other way? Does he swap? I thought he was like facing away from me just a second ago. But... it's annoying. Oh. Alright, whatever. Where does weapon go? How did I get down there? Why was there an explosion? Alright, well, if we can manage to get sneak attacks, it'll be even easier, but it should be fine. Okay, we need to get the ancient arrows. Did I miss fire arrows somewhere? I guess. Nice. Yeah, you can get attacks off. You have to be careful on that. Oh, he saw me. How'd he see me? Okay. Got the Blizz Rod. Careful. Oh, excuse me. Right. Okay. Yeah. The perfect weapon. Let's just get the fairies so we can get through this. If I do something dumb. What do we got here? I think it was like a royal bow. Okay, you can't see me through another guardian. Yeah, Master Mode definitely gets different weapons. It's the fire arrows I probably did just miss, but weapons out in the open are definitely different. Like in the beginner trials, you get an early sledgehammer that you don't get in normal mode. So you want jellyfish? Yeah, it's pretty good. I think the master mode could have been handled a bit better for it. Not be quite as diabolical, but where's the...
Listen!
You're the raid blind. Hope you had a good one. I feel like I want him to be looking at me so the shot isn't as... Apparently he just doesn't want to... Thank you, cat food. Goes it. What happened to the first shot? How was that not a headshot? Excuse? Excuse me? Meat popsicle. It's going. Negative. I am a meat popsicle. Don't need that. I don't think we'd run out of durability on the one royal bow, so I don't need that either. Yeah, so we're already at the end. Lost track of them all. The bigger problem was just the fact that I missed that first ancient arrow shot. Okay. And yeah, I should just ride a horse over. Probably. We'll save her. Alright. And yeah, off of Master Mode especially, like, the Blizzard Rod just one-shots all the Bokos, so... Yeah. The OG. There's like... I almost feel like for this stream, there's like... 2 OG periods. There's like the OG, which is like Necrodancer. And like the first speedruns I did. Because there was a point where I stopped streaming for a bit. In there as well. I think like the second OG is when like stream kind of started popping off with the Breath of the Wild stuff. Alright, well I think we mostly know the strats. We'll practice this more, so I mean, you know, we'll be doing hit PB runs for a while on this anyways, so we'll get plenty of practice. I mean, hell, I don't... Like, once I get this routed out and start doing runs, I mean, maybe I find it's not as fun to do the actual run. I'm enjoying the routing process, but still not necessarily committed to... you know, going for the whole thing. Yeah. Man, a long ass time ago. This is DLC, Popsicle. It's after you get the sword. Skyward Sword reference. Oh. Alright, so... I mean, we can do... I think he's the one that wants the Blizzard Rod. Do a freezing rod. That. I mean, I think we're coming back later anyways, so we'll just need to route in. Getting that. Let's see. It's by the restrooms again. Tears I probably like more. Overall, when it's anything that's like glitchless. For speed running, I like Breath of the Wild more with glitches, anyways. It's a better speed run tech. Alright, so yeah, we'd come back later and wrap up Forest. I think the next thing we do is definitely DLC Plateau. Get the DLC properly started. So if you have the upgraded version for free through the Switch Online, then just playing on a different profile will be at... Because like other profiles can't make use of it when it's from the Switch Online. So it would just be the Switch One version. If you've bought the upgrade, then you'd have to uninstall the game and then re-download without... Like, if you go to the shop, if you go to the page with... Like, if you go to the upgrade page and you press plus 5 times, it'll change it so that it won't automatically download when you re-download the game. Yeah, the 60 FPS definitely messes with a lot of stuff. Let's see here. We don't want to get rid of that. Need that for a quest. We can get rid of the torch. Oh no, we've been hit. Okay. Yeah, you know, I don't know if I'm feeling up to this. Yeah, from here is probably the fastest way to get to this section, so we'll go do that one first. So, let's see. I forget, this, okay, yeah, this doesn't take away your stuff. Alright, so... run to... Yawaka... There's, Bomb Arrow and Phrenic Bow. Now, the question... Okay. I wasn't sure that Jorah's Mask would... I wasn't sure if they'd be, like, special about it, but... Gather round, one and all. Ran out of juice. Right. Okay, it's a pretty fast recharge, actually. Let's go in JRP and Hylian. Do you like... Was it... Is it Switch 2 only, or do you just... It was found, like, recently? This one... I think, can you... like hit yourself while you're magnesing? Okay. I didn't know if you had protection or not, honestly. You have to like try hard to do it, but just double checking on that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll stop spawning. Bruh. Like, I don't think a new one spawns until it's voided. Okay. Just the bomb. Okay. The little one joining the party ruined everything. Literally. Can't remember if we want the little one or the... Yeah, okay, so the big one is for the chest, which I guess is just the Phrenic. Phrenic bow? Durability up if we have... I'm gonna place this one. Is that a ladder? Oh, I see. I guess you're intended to get the chest from down there, I think, to make it easier. Okay. Whoops. Okay, Alien. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that I'd ever... I mean, I don't know if I'm ever gonna do a glitched category again in Tears, but... Excuse me. How you doing, Teresa? Cannon. Or Mick Mahan. This is probably... Yeah, we got ads going in a moment. Probably a good time for my coffee break. So I will go ahead and do that. Then we can continue on the old DLC plateau when I get back. Thank you all for watching. See you in just a bit. And enjoy the clips while I'm gone. I didn't wait. See, and this is why you just never know. I saw the poof and I was like, oh, I should pop out of here. I should pop out of there. Oh, I'm done. Of course, they... I thought he would have went back down. I don't know why I did that. Couldn't tell you. But I don't know if it's still possible. Why? I don't know why he did not jump off. I should have just waited, but he didn't jump off when I hit it the first time. Oh, nice bait there. Or not. This is what you get when you never see bosses, like, attacks. We needed, like, one more hit. I didn't know she was gonna be doing the charge. I haven't fought this boss, like, normally in forever. Freaking instant attack. Oh my god. Fine. Nice fat finger there. Should kill Tektites. Did the Fora's Wind chain? If that was because of the Fora's Wind, that's so dumb.
The distance was not quite the same because I couldn't get it close because of the flames. And that, like, changes the timing slightly.
I forgot you can't idle in this room. Well... What? Would just be nice. Really? I thought I heard the shield sound. I must have been late, I guess. Or would that be early? Yeah. So, yeah, I guess sadly no hero. Because who knows, if there was something in any percent that was... God damn. This rat is just in random positions. Okay. Careful. Bird. One more. Oh, man. That's pretty unlucky. I mean, dig. Very easily could have been. I think doing the ocarina got me hit. It stopped me for that split second. I think literally the ocarina got me hit. God dang it, man. Ugh. Why are these getting all sketchy lately? I'm out of it right now. Ugh. Okay. Be back. How's it going, Magic? You might not have seen, I did recently go bald again. It's been like a week or two, so there's some hair, but it's still very prickly hair. I still do it like a few times a year. All right. Um, um, so I guess we want to split for this section. What do we call it? Just like plateau DLC or because it gets lumped in to the Champion's Ballad main quest. Thank you, Secretary. How you doing, Secretary and Miko and Magic? A good joke. However, I did shave my own hair. I did it myself. Do we want to glide from the tower or go from... Let's see what gliding from the tower is like. I mean, with Majora's Mask, it's going to be a lot easier. I mean, we do have to... make sure we're not going to get keysed or choo-chooed. There's the Guardian, too. Okay. So maybe not start on the side that has the Guardian. This actually it will be a good question. Yeah, so if they get horned but haven't seen me yet. So all the Lizalfos that were aggroed there hadn't actually seen me yet. But because of the horn, they still get aggroed, even though the one that had actually seen me was dead. Okay. What about this? Yeah, so... that's fine. Oh, excuse me. Kill that guy first. And this guy. Ugh. Ah. Dang. Okay, so up to there was fine. Oh. Kim Tails here. It's me, your buddy. Pay no attention to your buddy that just died. Alright, so instead of going over there... Yeah, so, like, don't have enough charge to get all three of them at that point. Oh, he did... Okay, so he still had his eyes on, like, just barely, too. Damn. Oh, wait a minute, I haven't been... Yeah, okay. I was not paying attention at all. You can't use your champion abilities during this. I was like, wait a minute, can we just Fury? Yeah, that'd be a little too easy. So make sure he's not still spotting us. Now let's see if we just get these guys' attention. It's a party! Yes, I think there's just a limit of 2 in the short term. Does it ever have... Not sure exactly how the cooldown on this works. Does it only get the longer cooldown if you kill 2 things in quick succession? Because after you kill one thing, there's like a... It's like still powered up, but it's like not as bright or whatever. I'm not sure exactly how that works. Let's just do that. What's that? Yeah, if you keep doing melee, I don't think it ever recharges. You have to, like, yeah. So we'd probably just finish this guy, the third one, with bow then. Okay. That's okay. Alright, there were... Wait, where are we? Over here. Okay, also... Isn't there a... Yeah, here. There's just a random honeycomb need to watch out for there. Alright, forgotten where the shrine popped up. Alright, so we got... Okay, don't care about items in this shrine. So, warped tower... I think... Is this... see which one this is. Okay, it's this one.
This one's a little manga. Yep. It didn't bounce like. What's the safest way of doing this? I could just not even use the box at all. Might be safer. The box just like moves around way too much. Yeah. It's honestly not that bad, just sprinting through, but... Alright, and then this part... Let's see if I remember this. So it's that. You stay on the left side. Jump over that. Okay, yeah, and that really isn't going that fast. You don't have to take, to be like super quick with that. Oh, hi. Alright, so from here, run over to Ruvo Korba.
so we got Horsey guy, Lizalfos guy. Blind. Thank you for the giant whistle. Thank you, thank you. Did you see? Oh. Fine. Let's see here. Maybe the high ground will be better. Take those guys out like that. Okay, those two get one shot by Frenic. Bro. So that's like... Is it just the Moblin and the Rider left? Bro. What this? Oh, I think they're... Yeah, this Boko. There are two of them. Yeah, that's much better. Part of me is... There's definitely parts of the game that are... I hadn't considered how much safer they'd be with Majora's Mask. I mean, there's plenty of places that are not... that it doesn't help at all. I would consider banning it. Like, I don't think it should be part of, like, the base rules that it's just automatically banned, but I don't know, I might personally... I mean, most of the times there's gonna be... Like, the biggest time it's gonna be useful are, like, the... maybe, like, random stealth spawns. Though even then, you can just, like... you know, just not do stuff at night when possible. Yeah, Theodore. So, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe we'll try without Majora's Mask first, see how much harder it seems overall. These 3 are for a quest. This is just because it's nice to have a fire weapon. This is good for emergencies. These 2 have more durability than this, so they probably do more damage overall, so I guess we don't take it. Yeah, I'm finding... I feel like the number of bow slots probably is fine, but I would maybe consider wanting to get, like, 1 more. Maybe more weapon slots? I don't know. Bomb arrow, chest. Oh, was that an ancient core drop? So focus, yeah. I remember that jump. Here... I think, can you just... Alright, and then the last one we would warp to Cryo. Go from there. So warp to Inamut. Get to Etsu Korima. Get my hoodie on. One day I'll learn not to leave my hoodie in a spot where it's going to be in like the direct path of the AC so that it's not cold when I put it on. And I'll warm up quickly, but it would help if I had not left it right in the path. Birds, there's spikes there, by the way. Yeah, let's... For the rest of the routing, let's do it without Majora's Mask, actually. Since I'm considering wanting to try it without, I may as well start. That will help kind of a bit with the routing and not... I've always wanted to leave the head slot free. Wouldn't have to worry about that anymore. Gotcha. Does look pretty sick, yeah. Alright, so we do need some cold protection. I should just make a note of that, because normally cold damage is like, it's not going to be a hit, but here it will kill us, so it would be very bad to forget. Okay. Oh. Okay, the snowballs did roll there. Okay. So again, those would normally not be a hit. But if they kill me, all bets are off. Yeah, and I guess if I was also... If I wasn't going to allow Majora, it would at least give benefit to stealth up. Because that you still at least still have to avoid detection. You know, if they see you, it doesn't matter anymore, but... So that would gain value. Alright, so... we got... I think... Are all the I don't know if... At least some of the Lizalfos are... Actually, I think both of them. We can... Can't remember if we have to kill the Keese. We didn't do anything. Oh, right. I forgot. I forget the slam attack does one shot. That was quick. Jesus. All right. Fine then. He wasted no time. I didn't even have time to freaking get back up. Alright, so we would freeze him beforehand. Okay, so yeah, there was even a small choo-choo left, so it looks like you just have to kill the or like you don't have to kill the Keese or the choo-choos. I couldn't remember. Let's go, Nelvin. In what way? Or were you making a joke? Were there enemies in this room? I think it's just lasers, right? Isn't there a thing where you can... doing the dash can get you hit if... I don't know. I thought I remember that being a thing. If you do it, like, at the right moment. Maybe not. I don't know why Is there not a chest in here? I thought I remember there being a chest. Maybe not. Are there any, There's a gold ruby chest. Somewhere. One near the flames. Like in this section? Oh, I see it. Yeah, thank you. Here, guardians drop down, I think when you go down the stairs, probably. Forget where and how many. Alright, the strats that we did on the plateau with Majora, yeah, I guess the first shrine would be decently different, but not... I remember we definitely would... So there's an enemy on the log, we'd kill him first, land on the log, and we'd be pretty safe from being seen there. It wouldn't be too bad. The Lizalfos one, the strats we had are pretty close to them not seeing us anyways. We'd probably just end up using bow a little more. We have plenty of arrows, so that wouldn't be a big deal. If we end up going with no Majora Mask. I think I'd like to if I can. It would definitely... make the run seem even cooler. It's still a bloody hard run, even if you use it. It's like... But I just want to see how it goes. It'd be cool if we could get it without it. My obliterator, no. It's so sad too for those that don't know. There's a way to smuggle the obliterator out of the DLC plateau. But the devs thought about that, and it only has the one hit property if you're on the DLC plateau. So like you can have the item outside of it, but it just does like 1 damage. That's sad. It's like for speedruns that would have been sick. So go smuggle it out and now you just have it everywhere. But no. Devs thought of that. Alright, so we definitely go for Gales first. Get the Gales upgraded. So we'll do a Rito cleanup. Well, initial cleanup. I want to say it didn't. I think that was more a function of just being on the DLC plateau section. You know, event or whatever. I could be remembering wrong. Not positive. Okay, yeah, so I think routing-wise, we focus on, definitely, obviously get all of the DLC shrines for that area, and any shrines that are close by to them as well, but probably want to get the DLC finished ASAP, or not ASAP, but like not gonna do like a full cleanup of each area. I feel like. Oh, one thing I forgot about. When should I... At some point, we want to get the travel medallion so that we can place it over by where the Blood Moon Shrine is. Because, we're not going to try routing the Blood Moon Shrine in at a specific time. So when you're not doing that, the easiest way is to just, have the travel medallion by where you spawn it in. And then when you notice there's a Blood Moon, you can just warp right there. Because there isn't like a super close warp nearby. I think like if you noticed it was a Blood Moon night, like right when it spawns, you might have enough time to get over there from like Maglatan or like maybe Shayloya. I guess with our fast horse. But it's still gonna be, it's just a lot easier because if we don't notice it's Blood Moon until like, close to midnight. Well, I think you have some leeway. Actually, I forget. Well, yeah, that's what I'm deciding, like, when we should go there. We have... Let's see. The closest point to there we have at the moment is probably the Foothill stable. Or I wonder if we like... If we like go from up there and glide, like how far do we realistically get? Let's see. So we'd want to go north from here. Yeah, this... I don't think this puts us in a good spot. We're on, like, more the... Well, maybe. Yeah, that's what I was considering. I mean, we could also get Gut Check after, like, Kami Omuna. Did we get... I don't think we got... You know, we didn't get this shrine yet. Could also... So, from Moakit, we could get the Sadahaj, which we haven't got yet. And then with Gales, we could get to Zakasho. Like, we could gale over the mountains east of Sadahaj to get to Zakasho. And then from there, we could just ride over to the stables, then up to the lab. And then we did that. I'm just wondering if we should... When we should do that. Should we just do it after, like right at this point, or should I route that in earlier? So I could just, when we first get to the stable, instead of going right into Eldin, I could do that first. Though I think, like I do, or do I? Yeah, I do use Gales, though. Well, I could still later do like Gut Check and Zunakai, but I'm more just. I think from here makes sense too. Maybe before I go off and do the Master Sword stuff, maybe slip it in there. Right after Eldin. Let's see, after... Right after Eldin... Because we've used our Gale. At least, I mean, if we're going that way, we don't have Gales yet. Before or after Eldin. Could just do it after Trial of the Sword. Before I go to DLC. Yeah, maybe just do that. So we would warp to Moa Keet. Guess glide run to Sadhaj. Bow, 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 bow. Probably can. Pretty sure you can get water Octoroks over here, so just keep an eye out. Water ones are at least easiest to spot. Oh, there we go. Rip. Dog from Zelda. How's it going? Okay, we still got a ton of speed food. This will be a good, honestly, a good test of, like, how much speed food we'll need. Because, like, we're going way slower through the routing than we would in an actual attempt. So, like, seeing how far it gets us here would be, like, a good measure. Where you can at least guesstimate. You know, if this takes us, like, you know, 80% through the run, then it might be enough for an actual attempt, kind of thing. We got a PB, like an actual PB, from beat our PB from 4 years ago. Kind of got sidetracked by this run. I think I at least want to finish routing on this. Then we'll see. I mean, I definitely enjoy no-hit stuff overall more than speedruns, so not sure how much... Like, it was definitely fun to do a bit of speedrunning again, but... I've always been a little more gung-ho on no-hit for the... At least for the past few years, anyways. Oh, no Gale there. Or Gust. Okay, no more Guardians. I did not make a vid of it. At the time, I wasn't sure if I was gonna be doing more runs. Oh, that's a Royal Bow now. Right, 'cause it gets upgraded. Yeah, we definitely want. I get that. Yeah, it wasn't too long ago. If you're looking on YouTube, the stream, so the title of VODs on YouTube, it's whatever the last title you gave it on during a live stream. So it could be a stream where I can't remember if I did anything after the All Shrines run. So it would, depending on where you're looking. Twitch keeps the original title that you started stream with. YouTube's the opposite, so if you go hunting for it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I definitely did something after the All Shrines attempt on that stream. So. Alright, so... I don't think... we might want... Yeah, I think there'd be a reason to have Gales for the tech lab, for like the blue flame portion. Now that I think about it. But I'm not sure. Like, one might be fine. So maybe 2 here. I'm not sure. I'll use 2 for now. If we realize it's better the other way, we can change it. So get up mountain to the east. Scale 1 through 2. Kasho Shrine. We don't need the weapon in there. Yeah, you can't get on like another track, right? How's it going, James? Doing pretty good. Yeah, we don't care about that chest. I think we have enough time to do that. Or we can just do that. Though with the speed up, we could probably do it in 1. How much leeway is there if you just do it in 1? The speed up. It's pretty comfy. You can't, yeah. I haven't had to do this in a long time. No. This damn thing. This is the worst motion control shrine in existence. Hit this one. What you call Sam's? Does it go in Dig Dug? I don't know if you can. Now. Oh, That'd be funny if you could get it to spawn more than it should. Easy. Thank you, James. Appreciate it. I have that shrine. Let's see. We can do the quest here. What's up? Go at me. Alright, so then we're going to Katasso Og. Let's go deal. Do you mean for Team Hitless? I mean, I'm definitely... I mean, this run might be over... I mean, it's going to be at least 20 hours, if not more. I'm not sure yet. I'm definitely doing it in segments. Let's see. Oh, he's got carrots. Yeah, I don't know if I'll need these yet. Depends how much speed food we need. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think we talked about this before. I mean, I can't remember if like the general team's rules of like, you know, getting your first run still applies. But then, I mean, you know, if it's like, if you decide to do a really long category as your first run, obviously you should be able to take breaks. I don't know. You'd have to ask on the Discord. Like, in general, it's allowed. I don't know about if you're trying to get, like, a run to get on the team. It might be different. I mean, if you're just going for an any percent as your first run, I mean, those are, you know, pretty easy to do in one segment in any case, but... Yeah, I'll just say to buy these for now. So this is, which stable is this again? East Color. And then there's the quest for... Oh wait, do we have to... I forget if we have to talk to him first. Probably not. Yeah, I don't think that would matter. He wants a picture of Kilton. What's her quest again? Is it this I think it's the shrine quest for the general Shrine of Power or whatever, maybe. Spring of Power. But we're gonna have to come back. Anyways, I mean, yeah. Are you, Theo? I feel like, yeah, yeah, like if for runs that aren't on the site or like categories, I'm not sure how they handle that. If like someone does the run, if they just add it as a category, or I'm not sure how that normally works. Honestly. How's it going, Brady? I mean, are you are you trying to route from scratch, or I know there's I'm pretty sure there's 100% bug limit route out there, like for speed runs. I mean, if you're routing that, I would recommend at least taking a look at that routing, and like going from there. Yeah, I guess, Theo. I think if someone got 100%, they would probably just add it as a category. At that point, I think it's just not up there because they don't expect anyone to do it. I mean, I'm not opposed to one day going for Hundo, but I definitely just wanted to do this first. Because this is like pretty much the only thing this is missing compared to Hundo is Koroks, gear upgrades. Well, getting all the gear and upgrading it. Or, actually, no, take that back, because Hundo only needs to get the gear that you can upgrade. So, I'm thinking of tiers, which has different, well, as far as the speedrun rules, anyways. You know, assuming you're following, like, the speedrun definition of Hundo. And then, like, killing all the mini-bosses, overworld mini-bosses. So, like, all quests is getting all the main, like, content and just skipping out on all the tedious, like, super tedious stuff. But I wouldn't be opposed to, like, if I ever got this run, then doing Hundo. But yeah. Do you mean Jodan's run? Or did someone else do? I only knew of Jodan, but I mean, he used a lot of glitches. I'm not sure if you're just early in the video and haven't gotten to that, or just someone else did it and I'm not aware. I can't remember, Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if, I wonder if they did it segmented. It's all in, like, short segments. So I almost wonder if they, you know, didn't do it in, like, you know, if they retried segments. I have no idea, you know, without looking. I'm not saying they did or didn't, but when I see short segments like that, it just makes me wonder. But yeah, I obviously haven't looked at it at all. All right. So yeah, we can get that quest. May as well just, we can do that when we get do the Keaton. Let me just make a note of that. Well, I mean, there's a difference between, like, for no hit, like, as long as you're not, you know, there's the difference between, I think it's like a terminology thing that people mix up sometimes. Maybe that's not what, like, you're doing. But, I mean, there's a difference between, you know, obviously, like not doing the run RTA, that you're allowed to take breaks. But I think, like, sometimes people call a segmented run when you're, like, retrying segments, like, I mean, we were talking about. I don't see anything wrong with just, I mean, taking breaks. I mean, even, like, the Breath of the Wild speedruns allow that. I mean, that's why the no-hit rules, they're saying, you know, show the inventory before and after, because, like, that's at least going to make it a lot harder to, you know, cheat, essentially, and do, like, a retry. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, it's not really feasible. It's almost impossible to do that run RTA. So, I mean, you know, I mean, you could, I mean, if you wanted to, you could just not, you could just record your breaks. Just have the game running for, I mean, that'd be like the only way to, like, you know, fully prove it, I guess. But, yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah, exactly. I don't know. I mean, I get where you're coming from. I just, I don't know that. I don't know. Sure, I mean, so, like, you know, if you're worried about people, like, claiming that you did do that, that would happen even if you did record the breaks. People would still, there's still gonna be people saying you cheated. Like, it doesn't matter. And it's like also the other thing too is the act of streaming it helps a lot for, you know, as far as credibility. You know, because if one attempt is over the course of like however many streams, I mean, you know, 6 streams in a row to do a run, you know, you're gonna have, you know, especially if you have chat on screen, you know, you're gonna be able to, you know, that adds a lot of credence. I think it's harder. It'd be more skeptical if they do it like, you know, an offline run. And you don't have anything to kind of tie it to like real world time or whatever, you know? I can't remember. Did you get a Switch 2, Theo? Or would you be doing this on Switch 1? It does really. It really doesn't change anything for glitchless. I was just curious. Gotcha. Let's see here. Okay. Also, are you... I think it'll time out eventually, right? If it's stationary long enough. Or maybe... Okay. Yeah, resets when you exit, okay. Are you... you're doing base game 100%? I feel like I'd want to just do DLC 100% at that point, because, like, it's not adding a ton. Like, it's really just adding the extra shines and dungeon. I feel like if I was going to put the effort in, I'd want to just do DLC at that point. And it would be easy to throw in, like, add into the routing, even if, you know, unoptimally even. Yeah, that's cool, though. Be interested in seeing progress on that. I think for Hundo, the biggest things to worry about over all quests is honestly just gonna end up being random spawns and like Octoroks everywhere. Just you know, you're spending way more time having to deal with those things. That would probably be the biggest headache, because the mini bosses honestly have like good ways of handling them, like especially since, you know, Furies are gonna handle most of them, you know, with like no danger. Oh, right. We're gonna be doing blue fire, so we definitely want to get rid of the rain. Alright, so let's see, right up. That is the blue flame. Well, you know, I guess we're gonna need probably. Is there something at the stable we can use for the blue flame? Or would I have need to have kept like a torch or something? Anyone got a torch? No torch, eh? Oh, wait. Can you... Wait a second. Isn't there a thing with, Let me double check something, actually. Yeah. I can see that. If we... Right. If we go up here first... Yeah, so this being... It's probably the safest way, because there's not as many enemies to go through. Oh. Yeah, okay, you can't. I didn't think so, but I want to double check. Alright, so... I think I saw... I think there was something at this table we could grab. I think I saw, like, a mop. I should have just grabbed it. Is it not here? Yeah, so... Grab a mop. Actually, we might not be able to do that now I think about it. I'm thinking of, like, glitches where you just do the smuggle. Well, we'll see. I don't know if we'll be able to throw it far enough. We should find out. Another amazing reason to go DLC, by the way, that would help immensely for Hundo. Immensely. Is the ancient saddle in the DLC. With this on a horse, your whistle teleports it to you if you weren't aware of this item. So you can just get your horse anywhere. Anywhere that the horse can be, of course. But that makes it way simpler, because you don't have to, like, go to a stable every time you're like, you know, you get away from your horse or whatever, or separate from your horse. It just helps so much, because you can, like, you know, just, let's say, you know, a section like this, you know, you're going up here with the horse, and you want to be able to, you know, whatever, just go somewhere the horse can't easily get to. You can just transition seamlessly. Yeah, I mean, this is a good example. Like, you know, the horse gets me up here, and I glide over here. I can just whistle to get the horse over here now, if I wanted to. Like so. Alrighty, let's see if we can throw this mop far enough. I don't know if we're gonna be able to. It's kind of far away, so we might have to do this the more annoying way. Yeah, not even close. We could throw it over by that moblin, though. Yeah. That'll at least get it most of the way. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Just get this lit just in case. Yeah, I guess realistically we'd want to just kill that moblin and then relight. This is fine. It's going Raptor. Can inventory drop the lit spear and light the arrow. Yeah. Yeah, I think just throwing the mop should be fine. But yeah, not a bad alternative. Okay. I don't know. I think the blue flame is different. I don't know if it will burn away an item. Pretty sure you at least have way longer. Because, like, like, for instance, the Ateno one, I use a mop on there, too, and throw it the entire way without, like, unlighting and relighting it. So you at least have a really long time. You have had one burn? Okay. I wonder if mops are... Like, I don't know if it would be different timing for different equipment. Like, if a mop would be different than a Korok spear for some reason. Not really. Yeah, I definitely don't know offhand how that specifically works either. Oh, yeah, if you're walking the entire way, I could see that. Yo, thanks.
Hi. Hey. Mm. Ah.
Doesn't she have a quest? Or is that Tears?
Oh.
Or...
Oi.
Oh, no, I was asking about her. Okay. Alright, so get Skull's Eye quest. And then... Yeah, so Ancient Arrows... Yeah, I don't know how many Ancient Arrows we're realistically gonna need. I really... I mean, we need one of these. So that was 2 Ancient Cores. I don't need it right now. I mean, just whenever we're gonna wrap up the Weapon Connoisseur. Then there's the Ancient Bow. The Ancient Bow is pretty good. Pretty sure it's a, like, pretty damn good accuracy. Yeah, I don't think it would be based on durability. It's probably, I think it's just a timer. And it might be a different timer for different weapons. But yeah, I just... not really sure offhand. Well, we'll put it this way, Theo. World record, I guess, for base game 100% with all the glitches and like mega busted glitches. Like, I don't know if you've seen any Breath of the Wild speedrunning at all, but like Wind Bombs, IST, which lets you just dupe massively. I mean, that's 15, like little under 15 hours. Throw on DLC, and it's probably like at most 2 hours. So you're looking at like maybe 17 hours with like optimal glitched run, just about. So like a glitchless run with a good route, I mean, I think it would be at least double minimum. And that's like probably with a decent route, like speed wise. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say though, because like, you know, obviously adding no hit on top, you're not going to be able to necessarily do optimal speed routing everywhere. Just, I mean, I said something in relation to the stasis hits, or like more just about the burning away could be based on weapon type or whatever. I don't think it would be durability remaining, but yeah, I was just really not sure though. So we have 16 ancient arrows. Really haven't been needing to use them. Can always just route them in later if I find myself wanting them. Alright, and then, let's see. Oh, and yeah, so we didn't end up needing a Gale for the Blue Flame, like I was thinking. So we can just use all three when we're getting over that mountain. It's actually... use a Gale now, so they start refreshing. So... the maze, huh? I wonder how far a tree rocket... like, if a tree rocket would get us enough of the way that we could land up top. We also, I mean, we know we're going to be coming back to lab again, so we don't have to route this in now. Like, we have attack gear, like, so that we don't really need the barbarian armor. So I'd probably just save this for later when we're back anyways. But out of sheer curiosity, just curious if tree rocket would get us far enough. Oh yeah. Alright, cool. And we could route it in now too, though. It doesn't really matter. Why not? We'll just route it in now. Tree rocket to Kalo. Yeah, so it's... I mean, you know, the bow damage obviously is part of it. I think it might go in order. Like, I think the damage might go up from left to right. I think the difference in damage between these three is not as heavy. But bomb arrows are the most damage. And then if anything that doesn't get one shot by Ancient Arrow, like mini bosses and stuff, like these would do the most damage. I can't... For these, I'm not positive. I'm pretty sure fire, though, is a bit less damage. Like, these might be the same. I just can't remember for sure. You sure you don't want to try out Tears 100% no hit first, Theo? It'd only be like an 80-hour run, if not more. Okay, we don't need that because we got the Phantom Armor. Okay, and then we would... Oh yeah, right. We got a route in. We want to get... Oh, wait. Wait, how do you get the... How do you get the travel medallion again? How do you initiate that? I forgot this was all because of that. You know, it'd be funny is if... Oh no, I'm dumb. It's at the bottom of the. It's down there. Right. So we do want to go. I totally forgot. Like, don't you? I think you get the travel medallion in tiers right at the lab, right? I think that's why I was brain farting. But the travel medallion in Breath of the Wild is down here, so that's the reason we're coming here. Is for the travel medallion. Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, by default, armor is just defense, but there's there's specifically 2 sets of armor. This is DLC armor, and so wearing 3 of these pieces gives me the equivalent of a tier 3 attack up. There's also the barbarian armor from the labyrinth shrines. But yeah, if it doesn't say attack up on it, then there's no. You're not gonna get any damage out of armor. Okay, yeah. So we definitely want to go to the labyrinth, and then we drop down for travel medallion. Yeah, and then so we do. Yeah, I haven't thought about this because we are technically running with the rule where you can't warp out, or like you can't warp if you're under aggro. And we got all the guardians down there. How many are there? I mean, I guess we can just run back to the Gust and get up that way. I think they just activate when you open the chest, so we should have enough time. Oh right, this is the wrong one. We don't want that. Yeah, so this one is in the back. So that we cannot make. But do they activate when you open this? I mean, they probably do. Do they? Oh, okay. Easy. So yeah, then we can just warp 'cause they're not aggro. Okay, cool. And then we would warp to Maglatan. So we can set the travel medallion over by the Blood Moon Shrine. And then I'm assuming there's going to be a tree we can tree rocket over. true. Yeah, Stasis Plus. Just sussing out. I really hate when that happens. I guess this tree is a better option because we're higher up. I hate trees. No, it's just not as good. But also, I'm not stasis launching, I'm just tree rocketing. Everything's horrible. Please. Yeah, nothing's completely dead at 60 FPS. Some of it is harder or doesn't work as well or both, but nothing's like not working. Like I could stasis launch if I wanted to, it just doesn't go as far. He just doesn't want to grab the tree. Placed. All right. Alright, so we want to do that. Okay, and then we'd warp, do the DLC stuff. Okay, now we can do that stuff. Let's see here. So I guess we'd go. So we have to talk to Cass. So I guess we do breed a nag first. Then get up to Cass. Correct, Theo. Correct. Yeah, I mean, usually when I've done any 100% for no hit, I just follow the speedrun definition. Yeah, the main, honestly, the main reason it's not a thing is because it would be hell on earth for verifiers. Like, it'd be like impossible, almost impossible to like realistically verify that in a humane amount of time, because there's nothing that tracks it. Even so, like, shrines have like that the chest icon when you've gotten all the chests in a shrine. But even then, like, so what? Like, at the end of a run, you're gonna like hover over every single shrine to show that you you got it. It's like it's not worth it. Like, technically, it's one of those things where if there was just like, if it was included in like the percentage somewhere, then like shrine chests would be included. But the way it's implemented, like, it's just a pain in the ass to verify and not that worth it. Like, it doesn't add that much to the category. So it's just like, they're just like, you know what? Let's not. Let alone all the overworld chests. Alright, so yeah, we would warp here. And then make noon. Well, you only have to collect armor that is upgradable. So after runs, you just show all the armor upgraded, like post run. Well, you show everything post run. You just go through all the menus, just because there's a certain number of key items you should have. You would show all the armor. You'd show the Master Sword. Stuff like that. Let's see here. I think by now, you'd be pretty much guaranteed to have gotten Flint. So this is probably where we route in that quest. So we make it noon, and then we can do the Flint quest. Probably we could do the baked apple quest here, like just kill some time while we're waiting for breed an egg. Though, well, the baked apple quest is like right there anyways, so we can always do Trying to think what other quests. There's that quest.
Oi!
Do we have to talk to her? Let me see something. Because... And that's the shrine quest, though. Isn't it? Or am I mixing things up? Let me just see. So we've gotten the quest, and now I guess she's gonna be over here. Is she not gonna be there if we haven't talked to the mother? So that's the shrine quest. So if we hadn't, would she... Are those both, like, kind of tied to each other? It's just been too long since I've done Hundo. I can't remember if we talked to her before doing this, or if you just have to talk to her after, maybe. For gore. So much little stuff to forget. We haven't done all this stuff and... Okay. But I can't... Do we have to talk to her before we can get the rest of them? So that's kind of important, too. Let's try talking to the other birdies. Can we interact with them yet? Sure. Seems like it. So it's her. She wants the fish. There's the one singing up top. There's 4. Is it one of these?
Oh.
バルトルネードいつでも OK だ。
Ugh. All right, let me just look up the quest. Rito Village. We got Fine Keel. Yeah, the Frost Talus. Alright, yeah, so we need the shrine quests. Not that one. Float? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I think you do have to talk to her first. Yes, there was one that was supposed to be let's see. Over here. Okay, so yeah, we do need to talk to her first. So maybe right after... What do we do right after Rito? We just warp out. So maybe we go over and start this quest first before warping out. So we don't have to do it after warping here. Yeah, so let's... So after Great Igabo... Probably tree rocket over. Tree rocket over to Keel to start recital at Arbiter's Nest. So it would be after getting Great Igabo, and then we could run over here. I guess talk to her too. So. Start finding. Oh. Okay. So yeah, we would have done this like way before. After doing the dungeon. Oh, can we just finish this now? Oh, okay. So turn in, find Keel. So let's see here. I just forget which way it is. It's like, it's north, right? No, it's east. Yeah, so... Fish. So get hardy salmon. And you get the butter from the general store from the bird. Goat butter. And then... So I can't... Is it just the fish and the butter, or is... Or what does she say? Is it wheat too? Does the one up top give the wheat? So we probably do the wheat first, actually. So get wheat from bird up top. Get hearty, and we drop down to hearty salmon. And then go to kitchen, make noon, cook meal, give to the bird, the little birdie. And then glide south to Burida Nig. Whoops. Which there is a diamond in there. Yeah, I know I could just buy it, but we gotta talk to the bird anyways, so. Okay. Oh, hey, Blood Moon.
Yo.
Yo. Thank you for those 18 months. How you doing, man? Is it, have we arrived at Daddy Has phase yet? Still waiting. Yeah, I was going sell. Ugh. It's probably the bow. For a diamond. Whoops. You under the water. Going. That very much depends on. I mean, it's a hard question to answer. What games do you like? How much money do you have? How many games does this system need to have for you to be content with the purchase? It was worth it for me personally, but this one sucks. Can you stasis any of these? You can. Be better to... Probably better to keep that centered. Ah, dang it. Never mind. You can't hit it when it's stasis. So... Maybe the fast one. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, stay saying the fast one probably makes sense. Alright, so up to cast, start the DLC shrines. We'd go over to Warbler's Nest, and then go do Noraji. Wondering if we yeah, there's the one DLC shrine in Hebra. Feel like maybe we try to get right up to Shadana first. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Climb up to Cass. Oh yeah, it's not too bad outside of Master Mode, Cream. You just gotta know the strats. If you imitated the good strats, I'm sure you could do it. Ooh. I have the Switch Online expansion. So I got it for free.
Oh.
I like the Pink Panther movies. I watched some of them with my mom. I don't. I'm not sure, Cream. After I did the transfer over to Switch 2, I didn't even look at my Switch 1. I haven't turned it on since I got Switch 2 after the transfer. So I don't... I have no idea. I think they the at least for the game the GameCube Switch Online I think has keybind. I don't know if they put it into the other Switch Onlines though yet. Might just be the GameCube one. I'm actually not sure. I can't remember if it was just the GameCube for now or just all of them.
Oh.
I'm not sure if you meant the Switch Online though for that. But did I bump into him? Play your music, man. Alright, so after this, we can go do Vulota, and then go do that. Yeah, that we can do after. Oh yeah, this shrine too. That we can do from here. Or... Yeah, I mean, we can either ride from here. That'll probably be the easiest thing. If you mean Skyward Sword HD and Tears, then yes. Well, I guess he's not going to be able to ride all the way from here. We'll, glide down first. Alright, what is Vulota? Flameblade. We could refresh our Flameblade. We've had it for a while. It's probably low on durability. There is the rush room. Okay, she will give you... correctly. Oh, the DLC carries over, Cream. You don't have to rebuy the DLC. Okay, so it starts... I know... which one does this start at? Okay, so it starts at 4. So I remember that it just moves 2 each time. I just couldn't remember where to start it. Start at 4 and... Yeah, if you have Breath of the Wild and DLC already, the only thing that getting the Switch 2 version impacts is whether or not you're at 60 FPS or not. If you don't care staying at 30 FPS, then you don't need anything. It already plays way better, like there's like no lag or anything, and the load times are better as well. So if you want 60 FPS and even better load times, then you need the upgrade. Squeaky. How many, yeah, next time I'm, near a statue, I can get a bit more stamina going. Yo, long throw. Okay, I guess the next split would be the Windblight refight. Get that down. Alright, from here... right over and do... this guy... going Resco. arrows do not come back. I guess I think we're getting low on stamina food. We can, the rest of these. I forget. Do you have to hit all of them, or I forget how this works. Or do you have to just hit a certain amount of them? Okay. Yeah, I was like, I was like remembering like you have to do it all in bullet time, but there's no way to hit all of them. So okay. Oh, is it 4? I think I only did 4, right? Yeah, that's the I end up missing diving a lot. Let's go. Yeah, terminal velocity is just agonizingly slow. Oops.
Nope. Is that all of them? We don't need that.
Yo, I love new challenges. Alright. Let's see here. Do we... Let's see. Well, if we go from here, is the height here better than, or like good enough to help us out? Yeah. Because if we did like a tree rocket from down there, this is probably about how high we'd get from it, I guess. Wouldn't get much higher. In that case. And there's ore deposit. Alright, yeah, we'll do that for our Hebra expedition. Barbecue. How's it going? Alright, so warp up to Lamendo, glide north to rare ore. Okay, this is not the ledge that has a tree at the top. Wasn't sure. I think it's that one. So, let's see. Oh, is it here? Yeah, I think it's there, actually. Okay, let me see something. That is a tree there. Be better to do that. Yeah, it might have been that. Ooh. Well, better RNG this time. Yeah, since there isn't... Since there isn't a tree, except there's a peak that has like a tree at the top we could have tree rocketed. Since we don't get that... Gust there. Oh, and more ore. Tree rocket here. Tree rocket here. So this would be... Yeah, so like north is there. Okay. Yeah, this is like the biggest difficulty increase related to not using Majora's Mask. Like, this is basically what would end up being like this type of thing. It's like always have to be ready for. Well, I mean, I could just, you know, make it morning, which I honestly should just do that. Just only do nighttime stuff if it's like because of a quest needs it. We can get plenty of wood, so. Okay. Just love tree rockets. So tree rocket there, plus Gale to up to tree peak. Rocket over to I don't know. Which has a great frost blade. We need that. Could be good. At first, I don't think Majora's Mask should be banned as part of the base rule set, but I'm considering trying without it. There's some sections where it's definitely making it easier than I was thinking at first. Like, it trivialized a lot of the, like, well, I mean, not that it'd be too hard to get good strats, but like the DLC plateau, for instance. Because like almost all the enemies there are fooled by Majora's Mask, and you can't, you still can't just like start killing everything for free, because as soon as they kill you, killing one of their buddies, they aggro. But well, I'll at least I'm gonna test out without it, see how it plays out. Can always add it back in. Because there's still a lot of things that A doesn't work on. And, still things that can get you caught up with it if you rely on it too heavily. But it would definitely be cooler to not use it. So we're at least going to check it out. And then, yeah, wind bombs. We're basically considering them a glitch, yeah. I think most people do. I think my thing with wind bombs, as far as a glitch, I was never sure if if you're getting a lot of speed from wind bombs because of the bullet time, I would say it's definitely a glitch. If the bullet time doesn't matter, I mean, like, you need the bullet time to get the setup, but you know, I was never sure if that's what giving you the good speed. Well, for me, if the bullet time isn't giving you any speed, then I would kind of see wind bombs akin to like stasis launches. You know, Link is just, you know, getting hit by an object at high speeds and sending him flying, like, you know, a tree stasis launch or something. Like the tree stasis launches, you know, stasis launches with like trees and boxes, like, don't rely on bullet time for the speed up. Not sure about wind bombs. That would kind of be the deciding factor, I guess. Yeah, I think I would want to do it without wind bombs anyways. Well, I don't know. It would definitely speed up overworld stuff, but it does trivialize a lot of shrines. And it's like, eh. I'm fine not doing them. I think it's definitely considered a glitch by most people. Well, no, because self-damage is allowed in no-hit, typically. Like, again, just to be clear, like, I'm doing just no-hit, not no-hit, no damage. Like, you know, the God run stuff and all the other Zelda runs, I typically do no damage as part of it. But this one specifically, I wanted to give myself some leeway. Actually, I wasn't sure. I didn't double check with Theo. I don't know if you're still here, Theo. When you said just no hit, were you also allowing for like self damage / environmental damage, etc.? Or it's hard to tell sometimes. All right. That gets us far enough. I think if we did miss that tree rocket, was the tree back? We could just like get to that gust, and yeah, like tree rocket's definitely not necessary. Wait a second. Can you... Okay. Oh, right. No, okay. Yeah, I forgot. Never mind. I forgot about that part. So we need to be on that. What you can probably do, though... Or no. That guy, I just want to see... If you throw, like, that... Yeah, so we can get it here. Oh yeah, that's a nifty little trick that's been known for a long time. It's just, if you jump, and then do a jump attack midair, it just always does that. It's a neat little little trick you can do. But yeah, I think if we just drop it and then get stasis off. Okay. And then... Yeah, so I would say... So we'd bring that in here, just let it chill there. And so let's, we're gonna replace... Is that going in? Imagine using wind. How many shrines are we at anyways? I haven't paid attention to our shrine count in a while. Okay, I was like, I wasn't sure if we were even past halfway yet. Because we were mostly kind of beelining on the dungeons. So we have a lot of shrine cleanup to do. Okay. Let's see here. I'd say we can do... I think we would do these and then those. Oh, you know, It's a little awkward. Like the high Mew shrine and Taquomo, like without without the ability to do it like clipping or anything. Because if we get like high Mew first, it's gonna be a pain to get all the way back for the intended entrance into Taquomo. If we do Taquomo first, it's still gonna be a pain to get over to high Mew. Doing Datrix. Yeah, the order is optional. Well, we'll figure that out later, because I mean, I think for Hebra, let's see. So I'm not gonna necessarily do like a full cleanup of each area yet. I think like I'll do shrines that are on the way and around the DLC shrines for each area. So I think I still want to focus on just getting the DLC done. And then after that, I can do like the full cleanup for the rest. Because it's not a huge deal to... I mean, we're going to be... With, like, you know, the glitchless routing, we're going to be needing to warp around a lot anyways for a lot of these shrines. So, like, you know, it's not a huge difference to warp now versus later. So I'd rather just get the DLC done. We'll just, you know, do what we can along the way. And then we'll do our last cleanup phase. So with that in mind, so I guess the question will be, I think we did that, right? Yeah. I think, yeah, I guess, I think for the two shrines in the top left corner, if we've already done, if we have access to the travel medallion again, that'll help with those two. But yeah, so I would say these four we'll save for later. I think we can do Goma Asag. We'll go ahead and do the Xenoblade thing here as well. So okay. Let's head to Discord. At least I think he's Yeah, at least one of the verifiers for Breath of the Wild and Team Hillis agrees on the Majora Mask thing. Whether or not that'll get changed, who knows? And again, I might just do the run without it anyways, but... Alright. Where the heck were we? Yeah, so I forget... I think we need to make it night for this, right? So we got one Gale. Breath of the Wild. Xenoblade. I mean, I think it just has to be night. I don't think it's a specific timing. Yeah, just at night. Okay. It's on Discord again. 1 second. So we make night, climb the mountain. We go down there. And then I think after this shrine and getting the DLC, then we could start the surf down to the DLC shrine from there. Yeah, fair. Though I can't remember. We'll make a save before we do it. I can't remember if you can spawn in the Xenoblade chest, do Gomo Asag, if it'll still be there when you leave. I feel like reloading the area. I can't remember. We'll test it out. Oh, you know. No, we don't have enough cold resist, though. Can you write up all this? Or will you freak out? 'Cause that would be ideal. You can get up parts of it. It's gonna be too steep here. Thanks, buddy. Oh no, I think once it's landed. Yeah, because I remember. Yeah, you like. In Hundo runs, I remember waiting. You had to, like, see that it's landed before going into the shrine. Like, if you go in too quick, then it won't be there. But yeah, as long as it's actually landed. And, like, you see it land, then it's good. I remember now. I remembers. Alright, so... make night. Ride, run up to peak. And spawn in Xenoblade chest. Drop down to Gomo Asag. I think there's a Royal Claymore. Yeah, I guess that doesn't work out that well, because you can't just keep refreezing. Yeah. So maybe we don't bother with that, actually. Yeah, okay, that's different. Get that attack up. Okay, yeah, so we don't need that. And then we get Xenoblade chest. Or wait, no, we can get the... We can get it during the thing and stuff. I think there's enough time. Get Xenoblade chest during the DLC shrine surfing. That's going to be Kaitoza. Should probably make it morning before doing this as well. I don't think we would get the keys during this, during the day. Or random stealth spawns. Yep. Okay. Yep. Wasn't close at all. I have no idea why that kick didn't hit me, but I don't know if I had like iframes from the stagger, maybe. Either that or I don't know. Oh yeah, this shrine. So there was a strat we can probably... I'll have to... I can't remember exactly what the setup was. Assuming this is where the bow is. I don't think we're gonna be in that desperate need of bows that we need to spend the time to get that. So if I remember correctly, there's a stasis strat. What I can't remember is how many hits and if you need to, like... Let's try 4. Four seems to have been too many. Reloads, get our durability back. So that's like... So I don't think 2 would be enough. Maybe? Definitely not enough. Okay. It's so close. Oh, okay. Yeah, it wasn't centered, I think. Made it to make sure we wait. So it's like there. Maybe we just wait for it to... Oh. Nah. Maybe like that with just a bit of height. Nah. Okay, that seems... I know you can do it from up there. That's where we used to do it. I just can't remember the setup. Seems, whoops, way more forgiving. Okay. Then we do Rock Uwog. Okay, we don't care about any of the chests except for the key, which I mean, this is not key, surely. Surely that key right here. Surely. Okay, there's... yeah. Yeah, when it's the spear, I mean, you can be, like, far enough away that it's not going to hit you anyways, and still get the flurry. Whoops. Oh, nice, nice. Didn't need to bother. Do we need this? Can't remember. Guess we can at least use it to kill that. I wonder... I think that's too high. Out of curiosity. Or wait. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I don't think so. I wonder if you could... you get, like, a shield jump off of the chest for extra height. Hilarious. It works. Oh, dope. A little picky though. It's going demon. It's going pretty good. We're making progress. We got decent strats for Trial of the Sword. Got through DLC Plateau. Routed in the travel medallion so we can get it set up by the Blood Moon Shrine. For whenever a blood moon happens. And I think we only have one more Rito DLC shrine for the Windblight refight. Gotcha. Hopefully it is back to full power soon. Right now we're pretty much revisiting each area to, mainly do the DLC shrines. Because I want to try to mostly rush getting the DLC dungeon done. So that's going to be like a Monka part. At least I think it'll be. But we'll be basically, the plan is to do any shrines that are on the way or close to the DLC shrines, but I'm not gonna like fully clear. There's like the 4 like Hebra shrines like over here. I'm just gonna do later. I figure like with the glitchless routing, like you're gonna have to warp a lot anyways. So like it doesn't really matter that much if I clear out an area. Like I'm still gonna need to like warp. Like Hebra is basically gonna be always warping to like Shadana for like each branch of shrines. So no reason I can't just do that later. So do that, get the DLC done. Do any shrines and quests that are convenient along the way to that. Then after the DLC dungeon, it'll just be the final cleanup on whatever shrines and quests are left. And after that, yeah, obviously go kick Ganon's butt. No PB yet, we're just routing for now. Just in the routing phase. I think we'll definitely do Naboris after this. I don't know if there's a particular order that matters for Rudania and whatever the elephant's name is, I forget. I used to have trouble remembering their names, and then at one point I had them memorized after doing Hundo long enough, and now I've forgotten again. I like don't always have them on the tip of my tongue. But yeah, we'll see. We shall see. All right. Where were we? Right. So we have to. So yeah, I mean, it's easy and it really doesn't take that long to go the proper way. I mean, we could do this, but it's a little finicky. Probably just pass. If it was skipping a longer section, sure. Alright, from here, is there anything else we want to do? I mean, we could technically ride out to, like the stable or Shigema. Yeah, I don't know. It's also not a big deal. It's just warp back later. Especially like 60 FPS version, the warps are so fast. Like when you're not, outside of a speed run, it's pretty negligible. Throwing in extra warps. I mean, like, You know, let's just say we do a random warp, just like over here. How long is it? It's like the cutscene is like a few, maybe like 5 seconds. The actual load is like 2 seconds. I don't know, maybe like, 10 seconds total. So. If we throw in, even if we threw in 50, let's go crazy, 50 extra warps compared to a speedrun. Wouldn't even... Or let's say 60 to make it a more even number. 60 extra warps would be like 10 minutes lost. And we're not going to throw in that many extra warps. So I'm not too worried about it. Okay, I think as I do, like, when I get to the part of the routing where I'm, like, finishing up quests is where I might change up routing if, like, it's going to help out. If I can do, like, a bit extra in places to not have to, like, go back and forth or something. But that'll be easier to do when we get to the cleanup phase. Okay. So yeah, I think we can just warp out after that. The other DLC shrine is over here. So how do we want to get there? We can go from the stable, just ride a horsey, or we could... We haven't done Toyasa yet. Could ride out there, do that, and then, like, Gale... Or though... We kind of want... I think, if I remember correctly, setting up the dragon is good, like, here. Maybe... Yeah, maybe we go to Dulana Ku. And then we could just drop down here. That's probably the fastest way for that. Yeah, let's go with that. Why not? Okay, so yeah, warp, Goma Asag. Gold rupee in here. How far are we looking here? It's not that far. Wait, where did it arrive? Uh-huh. Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess, I mean, we can... Like, we can heal through the damage. We either do that... I mean, it's a lot of damage. Going Skog. But yeah, it's either that or we ride a log. It's going pretty good. How about you? Could land up there, knock a tree down. And there's no super close trees. I mean, it's better than those ones. Just riding a log. What a log. Yeah, that would be a lot sketchier in a no damage. I'll tell you what. Alright, and then... Guess we're going, like, south. Spawn... Shira Gomar. I think we make it night. This. Me. Wait. Did I drop down too far? Oh no, it's over here. Follow the smoke. Yeah, 50 rush rooms for a quest. I'm not gonna bother routing that particular one, and there's places we can get a lot of rush rooms quickly, and we've been buying some, like in shops. I don't feel like routing out like a bunch of like single pickups everywhere. Be a little more lazy about it. Because like we're gonna be at Lost Woods a few times, and we can buy 5 each time there. I know there's at least like there's like a few places that have like a ton of rush rooms that I think we'll get close to at some point. So I'm not too worried about it. If we need to route in, you know, I can just look at the object map if I need to get more in there. Yeah, I'm pretty I think it's night we want for this. Maybe not. Okay, well, that's good to know. There's another rare. I think he might say something about it. Yeah, okay. Oh, there we go. So yeah, we'll be able to see him pretty soon. So yeah, make sure he spawns, and then we can, got 2 rare ore deposits. Can we get... Alright, and then we'll drop down to Dunbatag. And then probably go off and do the refight. Gonna be a free horn. Oh wait, no, right, yeah. Yeah, if we already have. Yeah, I mean, we get a scale from Castle. I don't know how much money we have stockpiled. And we might not even need, like, the Great Eagle Bow we have might just last the entire run. I think at most we would replace it once. By the looks of it. Alright, there is a bomb arrow chest in here somewhere. Alright. Probably not the best place to spawn in our horse. Glide down to Dunbatog. We have a Great Thunderblade and a Falcon Bow. I think the Great Thunderblade is probably good as opposed, like the Frostblade wasn't, because like when you freeze them and then hit crit them, it knocks them away. So they like get away from your spin. The shock, they'll stay shocked for a while. children. Bruh. Alright, so let's see here. I feel like these ones are gonna be a pain to get. I don't know if I really need to take the time, like we're gonna have to like do like multiple stasises to like first knock down the wall, then hit the switch. I don't know if that's the bow or the great sword. But like we have to spend durability to do that. This one would, if it's just the ball that needs to get over there, this one would be more likely it'd be okay. Well, let's see. Freaking hole in one, man. The chances of getting it in there. Okay, that's worth. And durability up, even. Now, we either want durability up or attack up. Yeah, so I'd say the bow is not worth. But we can get that. It's about to break. And then the solution on this one is funny. Alrighty, after this we go do the Windblight refight. Can't remember what gear you get for this fight. You know, ideally I would have... Yeah, I can't remember where I ended up using the Fury. Ideally, I would go in with all three. But we'll see how it is with two. Yeah, I do remember getting some bomb arrows. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, we'll end up stopping after this. That'll be a good place for going on 8 hours here. And a Phrenic. Oh. I thought that was gonna stun. Yeah, don't. Where is he? Yeah, that'll be fine. Those with 2 Furies, and we whiffed on one of them even. So yeah, that won't be too bad. Oh. to see this cutscene.
ここまでやれるとは正直思ってなかったよ。リーバルトルネードもさらに強化されたわけで、今の君ならできるだろう。ガノン討伐っていう大仕事をね。
Nice. Alrighty. I think that'll do it. Got a decent amount done. I think tomorrow we should... should be able to get to the DLC dungeon at least. Like, get through all that. I would think, probably. So, yeah, we'll see how long it takes to finish at least the initial routing. Probably like, if I had to guess, I'd say 3 streams. 3 more, maybe. I can see maybe 2, but I think 1 more stream will get us through like the DLC. I don't know if 1 stream after that would get us through the rest of the cleanup. I mean, maybe. I don't think it would take more than 3 streams though. But I guess also, just to point out, or a warning, I got family coming into town on Friday? Yeah, Friday. There's like a handful of family stuff, shenanigans going on, so I'm gonna be flip-flopping to a normal schedule just for a few days to take part in the family shenanigans. So, I mean, there'll still be streams, they're just gonna be a different time slot. I'll have to figure out exactly when. I don't know if I'll just do... Yeah, I'm not sure. Might be in the mornings or something. Or like, you know, start like early AM. So I might overlap with the current schedule somewhat, but we'll have to play it by ear. There were also... I think there'll be 1 day where I definitely don't stream. That'll be out of town for a day. I forget which day that is, but I'll post, I'll, you know, post in the Discord once I know, but that'll be, is today Wednesday? And I swear me and my days. It's Wednesday, right? Yeah, so I guess... I don't know, I was thinking it was closer to, like, Monday or something for some reason. So yeah, it's closer than I thought. So, it'll end up being... So tomorrow will be the same... And Friday will end up being the same. So I think I'm just gonna stay up on Friday. Just stay up late, late for me. That's when I'll do the schedule flop. So the next 2 streams will be unimpacted, I believe. Well, my 3-year-old niece is already doing pretty good with controlling characters. She's been playing Animal Crossing with my mom, and she can, for a 3-year-old, she's using that joystick to control the character pretty well. I had her driving around in Mario Kart 2. She I told her, press the A button to make him go, and it's like you got to use the joystick to turn him, and she was kind of getting it. Whether she becomes a speedrunner or a no-hit runner, I mean, who knows, but I'll try. Try my best. Alright. But yeah, thanks for watching, y'all. Appreciate it. I'll put reminders in the Discord, too, for the schedule shenanigans coming up. But, let's see who be streaming here. How's about... let's send you to Zoodle. They're doing some Night Rain. Looks like they're doing viewer requests specifically. You can probably just request what class to use and what boss to go for and stuff. I don't know the details of that, but go say hello, wish him luck. And we shall be back tomorrow. Y'all have a good one. We'll see you around.